you can clearly tell, I have things happening with my life. Hey, hit it. Please, I still kill you. I know you're saying onions. It's suffering. Unions! Oh my god, you're saying unions! I am such an idiot. Oh my god! No, it is spelled with an O! I was right! Eventually. Well, it took us almost killing cookies. Of course it was unions, what the heck? Actually, it's reverse. I'm gonna straight up make wood food. No, that's not. Hey. Hey, Dion. A flying tackle! What are you doing getting back up? Get your butt back in the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought, loser. I am the bad guy. Dang me. Oh. I forgot how these work. This is so satisfying. Yes. Did you see how many bombs there were there? Oh my goodness. I didn't even need to do that. Come with me, friend. That is not what I meant to do. You're not a boat. No, but it'll still be confusing when I call the person named Astral. Oh my god! Oh crap! Doesn't her face kind of look like someone took the me menu, got to the like entire face scale option, it's kind of went like on that like decrease side?
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox said. There is nothing stopping you from murder.
Yeah, alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. Hey, welcome back. I'm thinking that, like... I cannot believe that worked. Dude, get freaking dunked on. Oh my god. I had no right winning that fight. That's what I do whenever I see someone sticky. Ow. Okay, you know what? That's normal. Oh, it set itself off! Ah, what the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening? We just died. Am I be a way for us to wiggle around it. Animal noise? Okay, what animal noise do you want? It's gonna be a scared one. Butter hammer. It's my butter crusher! It's the butter crusher!
Hello, Pokebos! It's evening time, and I am very excited to be back in Tunic. We're just gonna jump right in. No introduction, no nothing. We're going back into this because we got things to find. Hello, cat. Hello, queen. Okay, so now what? We can go to the quarry. Yeah, I guess let's find whatever's in the quarry. We still need to find a lot of the other secrets. Right now it's quarry time. Easiest way. Yeah, we can go to the monastery. Find myself the controls really quick. Okay, we go. We head over here. Around the sads. Hey, a Goomy! I'm gonna get the Goomy. There we go. That's the one with a slug? With the slug? Oh, who was the one with the slug? Let's read through the manual again to kind of get some remembrance. Hey, Gig! What we're working with. Yep, there's yellow there. I see path there that we can use. Worry about that later, though. There's more yellow path. Oh, yeah! That place! Oh, wait. How the beans were we supposed to do that? We were supposed to, like, freeze it and then use our hook to get up there? We'll get up there eventually. Ideally, we'd find the page for it. Goomy! The Goomy's been got. Hi, Gig. Yeah, just kind of looking at the map, seeing if there's anything that we haven't done yet. There is this thing in the cathedral, which is weird to me. Goomy friend! Thank you for all the self-care. So, hold on. I actually want to go back to the cathedral really quick. Before we head to the quarry, let's head back to the cathedral. Because there's something I want to see. But probably. That is what most of the nothing rooms tend to be for some reason. These heckin' fairies are sneaky. But before I forget about this, let's check out the swamp. Is this the right way? It's been a minute. Now the swamp is that way. The swamp. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. Ding dang trees! Hey, now we head to the swamp. Head down here. Nugs! No! Oh, actually, that did just remind me of something. I think my Vinian camera is slightly off for some reason. No, it's not full screen. Hey, never mind. The nugs were like responding only on like certain areas, so I thought it might have been borked a bit, but no borking. Only boxed for so long. Yes. There we go. Hey, back to what we were doing. So, I want to head to the cathedral because there is a thing we did not go into that I noted earlier, but I couldn't figure out what to do with it. But now, with our knowledge of the Holy Cross, our super jump abilities, and just our plain greeblage, I bet we can get in. Also, ignore the ghosts. Ghosts can't hurt you, they're not real. Like I said, ghosts can't hurt you, they're not real. Ignore the birds. Birds can't hurt you, they're not real. What did I say? It's a bunch of fake things made to scare you. Alright, so let's save here. On the map, before we aggro ourselves, yeah, here on the map of the cathedral, it says that there is a 0.8. Kitty cats, no, do not mess around on the table. So there is an 8. Hold on. This point right here. That is circled in blue. Everything that's been circled in blue has been something, like, important and notable. It also looks like there might be an exit there, which would be interesting. But it says, in order to get to it, theoretically, we need to go through 7, which supposedly is in this room. Now, I have no idea where 7 could be in here. And it's definitely in this room, because if I go to this side one, it does change. I mean, I guess it's the same. So this is elevation, not... So it could be... If I go that way... Hold on a minute. It might not be in that main room. It might be... Is that ready? Hey! See you later, cat! Thank you for stopping by! Bang! Okay, so those guys dead. If we look at here, is there a way through the wall here? Or like... So we're past where 7 is. 7, where we need to go. Why did it start the book over? Gotta kill the walls. I mean, I tried that. What are these S's? Secret wall. It's a D&D map. Oh. That means there's 2 secret walls. Oh, what's this way? So now we're here again. It's the actual symbol for secrets. I didn't know that. Okay, we can tele through that. Ow! Is it down here? No. We got past it. So it's on this level, like around this. And going up takes us past it. This is back through this hallway. This will take us to the stairs that takes us up to 9 and 10. I remember this area. I think this takes us up here. Ow. Bang! Bang! Okay, cool. So, now we are above... Huh. Hey, nice! Congratulations! Let's just run past the birds. So now we are above... Yeah, so 3 is the staircase. No, 3 is that lift in the middle. This takes us... Why is there a question mark in 1? And over here it says 10 with 3 next to it. 4A and 4B. And let's get through these 2 versions of us. Ow! Oh, I hit you! You should have been stunned. I'm cheating. That me is cheating. Nice. So this is... I don't even know what on the map this is. Just go under this one. Plus 60. Nice! So this should lead to 9. Yeah, 9 is this area where there was a dude over here. He's gone now. Don't worry about it. And then this takes us back into the main room. We're at 10. So that's like a full lap of the upper area. We've already walked through all of this. I was hoping to see something I hadn't seen before, but I did not. Back down to level 6. Yeah, I was heading back down. So that's what's weird. We don't know what these are. Oh, also the 3 that's next to 10 is referring to the fact that you need to go to 10 to make the lift and 3 work. Why is there a weird question mark at 1? Letter. Okay. Ah! Hidden wall! I had a feeling when I saw... Okay, so it's these symbols. Then that gives us another one. Now we're in 7. That's the 2 secret doors. 7... gives us across here, gets us below here. That's on, so we have to use the sacred cross. Hey, I did it. Secret level through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Let me blue. So it's right up, right down, left down, right down, left down, right. I'm doing the thing. I haven't watched Avatar in a very long time. Do you want me to do it like here? I'm supposed to do it on the bridge? Oh, wait. No, that's the midpoint. So it's blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. I hate that. Hold on a minute. Okay. Right, up, left, right, up, left, down, up, left, down, right, right. There we go. That opened... So this does go somewhere secret. We can't get that chest yet, though. So where's this going? So this is something. It's monies! Where is this going? This takes us... We're back outside. Daytime where there aren't bridges. We couldn't even get over here before the, like, hellscape opened up. I can't teleport into it. I can't break it. I imagine it has something to do with what's back here, but what? Like, why would it let us go over here? What is the point of this section? These aren't fake. Can't hop over there. This is real. Oh! Hold on. What is it? What is happening? Oh! So there was a ladder over there. I think it's stuck like this until the air falls, but that... Oh, wait, hold on, I know what's up. So, I think what's happening is we hop back over here. We... We go over here. Get back through here. Avoid the dudes. Call the elevator. Well, that's still coming back up. That should hopefully cut off the power to that bridge down there. We hop back down here. Lets us skip past the area where we'd even need the bridge. And if what I'm thinking is correct... Ah, I thought I was smart! Well, how the beans am I supposed to turn this thing off? So let's look. So we know how to get to 8. I thought that was clever, but I was wrong. Wait, but then what? The only thing I can think of is 8 is cut in half by 3 and 12. If we could find a way to... Maybe if we call the elevator and then run into the side room instead of leaving. Like, maybe if we hurry. Because it was still where we left it. Hey now! We agreeable! The weeble! No, it's still like this. we have to interrupt this bridge. The bridges themselves are invincible as far as we know. We can't get through them. This is a secret. We just have to get to it. You can change the time of day. Hold on, if we don't know how to do that yet, let's hold off just a second. Wait, there's no hints? So, like, you literally, there's not even a page for it? Like, if it's on a page somewhere, I'd rather wait until we get the page. Kind of is. Alright, let's wait until... Is it a page we have? The guy on the one TV show. Sure. Pretty much. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to try to find a way to change the time of day, but... 22, but it's not a hint. Alright, let's look at 22. I guess there is a bed there. I don't know what that side thing is, though. So, I guess what that means is we head back to the old house. I think that's what it was called. Nope, this way. Leave me alone, fake bird. You weren't real. You weren't real! The only place I know with a bed is... that house where we did the wind chimes puzzle. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. I just love boinking around. I don't think... This one didn't have a bed, did it? I don't think it did, but I want to double check. No, it didn't. Why are there bars on the back of that window? Isn't this an indoor... Why are there bars back there? Whatever. We'll think about that later. We head back to the house, which is this way. Its chest room needs to be secure. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, until recently, I was the only sapient thing in this, like, entire area. So we head here. This is the room with the secret path, whatever. We can use the bed. Yeah, seriously. So, we use the bed. Does that actually... It brings the monsters back and the ghosts are missing. This will let us get to areas that we couldn't get to before then, if, like, the corruption and stuff is gone. Because it looks like it's how it was before we got ghosted. No more goop. We might be goop free. I'll have to double check, but if that is the case, then we have access to a lot more areas than we did a minute ago. Is this ladder back? Yeah, okay, cool. It is back to how the overworld was before we got ghosted. So that actually does open up a lot of locations that we couldn't get to, that I needed to get to. First things first, we're heading back to the swamp, which we normally wouldn't be able to access, but because we can do teleports, we can still go down there. And we just have to go from the top area now, which is the point of this top path. It wasn't just a weird shortcut. This actually lets us get here during the day. We've not actually been here during the day before, so I don't know kind of weirdos inhabit it. Oh, what? Ow! I just got shot by a plague doctor. Also, the ghost shop is closed. I don't have the pestilence. He's tired during the day today, I guess. Oh, wait, what the heck is this? This is brand new. Where does this go? Oh, I know it isn't. This just goes into the, like, trial room. Which we already did, so we don't need to do again. Is that always the way into this room? I completely forgotten that that's what that looked like. That's fine. I don't... Was that ladder always there? I mean, it must have been, because that's how we get to the hero's grave. But now how do we get back up? Snazzy jacket. Yeah, I love this jacket. Okay, we have a new issue. We need to find a way to get ground level. If we could find... Oh, we can't even walk. It's real locked off here now. We can teleport. Yeah, but we can't go down floors. We can only stay on the same one. They have to be roughly the same height. I mean, yeah, that'll let us yoink. Wait, hold on. If I do this, ice. Oh, he's not close enough. No, we can't freeze him. And I think he's probably one of those grappleables that would... I mean, would that be grappleable? We bring him to us, not the other way around. Yeah, so we have to find a way down. Can't go there. We can't go up from the hero's grave since it is one way. I don't know if we can go down either. Yeah, because that's fenced off, so even if we do go down to this area, unless there's some, like, hidden coastline, we might be able to go around this way? No, it doesn't look like it. Alcove there. Okay, let's look at the map. No, it's this way. So, where are the places that are around the level we're at right now? There's not a lot of places. Like, that's how we can get to the surface, but we can't actually use this to get anywhere. Because that just takes us back to the, like, trial chamber thing. I don't see any pathways for us down here. Oh, hold on. This is something. Why can I go this far out? I don't know why that's letting me do that, and I don't think it's fake. There's a weird shrug emoji. So, this leaves us in an interesting situation, since it's the second floor or it's another floor that we can use to actually get up there. Wait, can I? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a second. If my spatial awareness is correct here, which is a big if, we can't even get to it. I was thinking that there is a ladder up there, but we can't get to it. Head back on this, I guess. I don't know. We can head this way, but there's nothing for us out here. Oh! There was a chest? Did not know that was here. Thank you for the 25 doubloons. I'd love to spend it, but the shop's closed. Interesting. Free chest! Yeah, seriously. This lets us go this way. Can't go that way. We can't go that way. Is free monies. You can go up slight elevations. If we could make it up that, we can go down the stairs, but I don't see a way to do that. It is a cotton ball. Oh, hold on, we can go... Oh, hold on. Up this rope. Can't go that way. But this just takes us back to where we were. We'll either have to find something to hook onto, which I don't think that dude... Like, normally we move the dudes, not the other way around. Shame I can't jump to that lower one. Can't walk down that. Can't walk there. Teleport over to there. Why would we be able to go this way? There's a broken one here. We can't actually use it. At the very least, it was broken at night. It's probably still broken. I don't know. Like, we know a way around once we get to the main area. We just have to get to it. And I still don't think this is going to be any use to us. Alright, will do. Right now, there's still... I still feel like we haven't fully tested all of the all of the possibilities here. So I'm not quite ready to give up on trying to figure this out ourselves. I guess I will have to try hitting him with the grappling hook. It'd be weird for that to suddenly work. Him shooting me didn't do any knockback, so that's not gonna help. Oh, wait, hold on, I have an idea. Hit me! Shoot me! Stop missing! Man, you suck at hitting things. Shoot me! Ah, it didn't actually knock me off the thing like I was hoping. It knocked me over, but it didn't send me flying. That would have been smart. That would have been a fun way down, but unfortunately, no. Can I parry that? No, well, not like that. Chest we didn't get that later. I can't even check if the teleporter is broken or not right now. We can go this way. Oh, why isn't this a... Why? No! Let me on! No! I cast shield to increase your AC by 5. It'd be helpful. Oh, we're down a level. The answer is closer to where we, like, how we came in. Because we'll have to find... Little Fox just needs to learn how to jump. That's what I've been saying. So we can't go down. This takes us here. And lets us go up, but we need to... Hold on, there's a little... Wait a minute, hold on. Remember that time we got stuck? Give me a second. I have plans. The fox is scheming. This way. Then to whatever it was we connected to over here, and now we're on the bottom floor. Yes, that's getting trapped earlier helped. Excellent. Oh yeah, that thing is still super busted. Still don't know why that's like that. Okay, cool. On the bottom floor, that's locked up, but that is no issue. Because when we were doing our exploration earlier, we learned there's a weird pathway down this way we can just go down for some reason. So we don't even need to worry about the door. Look at us! We know things! Now we've completely bypassed the closed gate. Let's just kind of not bother fighting any of these skeletons. Not really much of a reason for us to do that right now. Oh, the ghosts are still fake. I mean, they're still real, but you know what I mean. Why are there plague doctors now? And why do they have guns? These are the advantages of exploring. Hit down. Now we completely bypass all this. Go past you. Past the fake ghost. Ghost of fake, they can't hurt you. Ghost of fake, they can't hurt you. Still fake, can't hurt me. Still fake, can't hurt me. Still fake, can't hurt me. You can pretend to be real all you want, but you're still fake. Fake things can't hurt me. I'm immune to fake things. Hey, the birds aren't here. Cool. They're all fake. Screw your gun. I'm going this way. Because we wouldn't be able to get across it the normal way, we have to use the hidden ladder. You're faking a fraud! And now we can grab the chest. Now what's this gonna be? Hey, it's a me! I got a marketable plushie. It is Pep! Cool! Okay, so that's that secret dealt with. What are we selling it for? I don't know. We went through all that trouble to get it. I kind of just want to hold on to it. So that's that dealt with, that dealt with. I don't see any blue on this screen, but there is a Fae that we're going to have to get. I don't see any blue on this screen, but I guarantee you there's something we're going to have to get here. A non-marketable plushie. I mean, it's very marketable, I'm just not selling it. No blue circles, no blue circles. You found that blue circle already. Okay, was that list? No, I know. I'm more talking about... So I'm looking for the blue circles for, like, potential hidden things in the map. Hey, Luna! Yeah, so that was that bedroom that let us open it up. But why is it telling us to go through the window? Come on, can we go through the window there? And let's head back to the other zone. Like, main area. Get me up the ladder. Run from the front. Actually, you know what? I'm killing one of you guys. Taste the gun! Oh, I'm out of mana. Taste sword! You're not even worth a gun! Okay. We'll be here. Yeah, all the bridges are gone now. So, we're gonna have to go back the old-fashioned way. Which is a lot of denying the existence of ghosts, in my case. Or we can just do this. Never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we... No. Hey, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to go around. Excuse me, skeletons. Hello, skeleton. Oh, wait, there was a chest we needed to get, too. Hi, fake ghosts. You're still not real. You're fake, too. I was on that side. Now we can run through this way. Down here, around here, through there, down here, around the skeleton, around you, head down this way. We can go through the hidden path, which will let us get out of here. Dodge another fake ghost. I don't know why I'm dodging a fake thing, but it just makes me feel better. Oh wait, no, so the chest wasn't here. Or was it over here? Ah, here it is. Give me you. Berries. I could have sworn something just hit me, but that's not possible because everything here is fake. Okay, now we can just go through this way. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's that dealt with. Spoiled anything? Hey! Well, I hope you have a very good day, Moxie. And yeah, I do not blame you for wanting to dip. We're getting to some funky stuff here now. Like, I don't know what ending you're trying to get, but we're getting like the weird ending. We got to do a bunch of all of these like other weird things. It's great though. I'm having fun. But enjoy your break. So now if we run past you again, run past you, head back into this house. We normally can't... Hold on, can I get into it from... Can I tele into it from here? I need to be on the same level. How would I get up to that level? Oh, like that. Ah, no, go back! Why is that? Like, so that's a window. It says it's a window on the... yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I would say more, but spoilies. Bye, Moxie! So it shows a window, but then it has those, like... The bed lets us sleep, but why is it... Can we go through the window? I can't get through it that way. Can I tele through it this way? No. And then this leads to, like, a crazy secret path. Doing that got us the, like, mayor dude's chest here. Steven. What's the point of that window? Oh, wait, hold on. This whole thing's a diagram. If we go this way... That means there's a window this way? What in the... What? What is this? We can see our marketable plushies. Well, I know where they're going now. Oh, I guess that explains the treasure thing. And also says, yeah, there was a room here we missed. Excellent. Okay, now what's through this? Oh, a page! Memo! What in the... What? What is this? What's on the backside of it? Oh, so this is just a place for notes. Oh, hey, there's that note for how to get up there. Wait, is there something on the windmill? There's a hint for how to do the flower thing. What's up with that thing in the bottom? What is that? We've seen symbols like that before. Let me see if I can find them. Like, I think that's the compass. So I think it's the compass markings. Oh, it's giving us a new compass to work with. So if we... Oh, interesting. Okay, so that means for these markings, the grappling hook marking is north. The key marking is east. South is... I don't even know what to call that. Like a weird chair. And west is whatever this is. So we have a new compass to work with. But how does that help us? Because that's a compass. We need to find a place where there's a bunch of those markings. Hmm. I'm not 100% sure what to make of that. Can we go to our equipment? Then what would half of these things mean? You will always go well, have to return. Welcome back! So we've discovered some things. I don't know how long, if you were lurking or anything, but we've seen things. One, you found a new page. Two, I wanted to see more of what was up in this bedroom, and I found this. Where are... Oh! I didn't know I can go in there. I did not know I'd be in here. This is... What is this? Hold on a minute. So, is this the hidden... Yeah, we also got this memo page, which shows us some stuff, which we will be looking at this in a second. Wait, hold on. Is that a... No way. Is that actually a... Would that work? Give me a second. Let me write down that pattern really quick. I want to see if that gives us an extra potion, because that'd be hilarious. Down. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. Now, I don't think this will work. We're gonna try it. Oh, what is this? This isn't what I, Yeah, well, it didn't give us a potion, but... Why do you do this? And is that... Let me see if I can find one of these that looks like a... None of these look like any symbols we know. That kind of looks like an E now. What in the world is happening? And it's not that it's sliding it back and forth, although this is swapping between a few of the same combinations. What? I'm supposed to know how to, like... How are we supposed to know? I mean, maybe once we get all the secrets, we can understand how to do this? Oh, wait, hold on. What's with this? Wait, so... What? What am I looking at? We have to do, like, linguistics? So, like... No, none of this makes any sense. Why would... It's showing us that each part of the language is... Each symbol connected is what makes the full language? Is that what it's trying to say? So that's one part. It's read bottom to top, maybe? I don't know what to think of that. I also still don't understand what this room is. I guess we'll come back. That's a place we know of now. What am I looking at? Another thing we found that was interesting that I don't know what to make of yet is this. Right here in the bottom, that's a compass. We have a new legend for a compass. I don't know where we're going to use those symbols specifically, but that is a compass. Oh, so I'm going to try the potion thing now that we're not in the crazy room. Nah, it didn't work. It's a wind vein somewhere. There is, isn't there? I mean, I know that there's a windmill, but why would we need a wind vein? I mean, we'll head to it. I didn't even know that we can interact with it. I know where it is. It's back near the forested area. Let me just get back there. I imagine at this point the enemies are just annoyed at us for constantly running past them. It's like, I'm not fighting you, I got other things to do. Ow. Ow. The map. Well, that's how I knew it was a compass in the first place. Was I looked back at that compass to make sure, and that is the same markings. No, this doesn't get us where we need to go. Also, another golden door piece. Still not quite sure all those fit in. And clearly they spell out some kind of code, but we're gonna have to, like, connect them all. I can't remember, does this go somewhere? Of course it goes somewhere. The guy is vibrating violently. It wouldn't be there, since we wouldn't have been able to get past there with the sword, or without the sword. Wasn't it? It was around here somewhere. Oh, maybe it was down there, hold on. Because it was early in our playthrough. Actually, yeah, you know what? It was over there. We go through here, past this. Is it not? Where does this go? It's into here, which we already looted. Back through here. Avoid you. Hop back up. Can I go behind this waterfall? Dude. I'm just psychic. I'm built different. That's how we get this thing. Wait, no, it isn't. Where the beans are we going? I'm under the map. Where am I? Where is this taking us? Is this there's an underground waterfall system? What the heck? So we can get from waterfall to waterfall without having to travel in the actual overworld. That is super weird. So does it only go to this waterfall, or could we potentially... 'Cause there should be a waterfall... I mean, it might literally just be to cut across the map quickly, because I don't feel any other paths through it, but that's funky. Not what I expected to find there. Still not sure who we get that chest then, but I guess we have a hidden passageway now through waterfall fast travel. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have language. We still don't know how to read this. Hold on. Let's go back to our notes page. So we have this as a compass. We also have whatever this is, that shush, underwater star, 60 seconds. No idea what that's about. We have this compass with those markings on it. And if we go back to the language... Fat cricket! Go back to the language help thing. We can break the symbols up into their constituent parts, but we still don't have... I don't know about that. We'll have to come back to this. That weather vane is clearly something. I have no idea what. Also, we haven't been in here during the day. You're here at night. Hi, bud. Be praised. Hey, later. That's all. Yeah, the compass. So it's the compass I use to actually give them cardinal directions is on the map where we found the music notes. Yeah, so we have this compass. That is that. But what that note is telling us is that that same compass design and those same cardinal directions will also... So that's the compass. That is the sign for the compass. And now we have new signs for each direction. I don't know what having those signs for that direction does for us, but we have it. I don't super know. One thing that we can check out, though, is that windmill. Apparently there's more secrets involving that windmill. I love the hero doodle. It's so good. Windmill. So there's apparently something with the windmill that we can mess with. Oh, do you see it? Those are directions for us to input. That is so sneaky. And there's apparently a mark on one with the one we're supposed to start on. It's that one. That one with the white marking on it. That is so sneaky. And now we have general directions on where to go. So here, So cool. Alright, so the tear, whatever side the tear is on, is the side we actually have to mark. Okay, wait for the white to come back, and then let's start marking. This game is very cool. It is so heckin' sneaky. Okay. Down. Left. Left. Up. Up. Right. Right. Left. Down. Left. Up. Up. Lagging. Alright. Luckily, I think I got it. I'm sorry that there's lag though. But if I got this right, that means when I do this, down, left, left, up, right, right, left, down, left, up. Oh, did I do it wrong? It was right, not left. Oh, I see which one I messed up on. I was just trying to keep up with it. Down, left, left, up, right, right, left, down, right, up. One of the lines. Okay, hold on. Let me just start over. Actually, let me just do it while it's going. So down, left, left, up, right, right, left, down, wah. I moved when I did that, so let me actually bop, 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 bop. It might be too slow. Bop, but we'll see. Bop, bop, boop. 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 Yeah, it's too slow. Alright. Oh, wait, I missed one. I missed the first marking. Huh, did I? Hold on, let me wait for that to start over again. Oh, no, I didn't. So, down. That way, up, 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 up. Hey, I'm trying to see where I went wrong on this one. Oh, I think I see where I messed up on mine. Alright. So it's doop 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 doop. Oop! Well, we have it. I thought it would be. I didn't hear the noise in time, but we got it. Hey, cool. Sacred geometry. Nice. Man, that is so sneaky. So that means each one of these doodles. Dang. You got some yellow hexagons. Yeah. Hey. Well, now we can head to the forest again. Get the slime dude. Flower one is a fairy puzzle. Yeah, the issue is I have no idea where it is. I think it was supposed to be a hint on how to do them. But we figured that out, luckily. First one you did? It might be. I have no idea. Oh, where am I going? This is going to take us to a telly. The slime on the last page. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Yeah. So that is what we got to do. Points. That's why I'm trying to head to the forest. Slime cameo. We love ourselves a nice slime cameo. Let me heal up. It's been a minute. Oh, wrong one. I often confuse my grappling hook for my gun. It leads to issues. Get yoinked! Walk past you, past you. Down. Back grappling hook. Safety. Listen, if it's basically the same button. Oh, also, no, we did this one. Gramble book. Glamble book. I like that. It was this way. Bang, 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 bad, die. In the nuke that is your life, I am what makes it explode. I forgot about that quote. How did we get to the East Forest again? Gonna make a doc of quotes. Do it! Ah, that's how. Now we head back to the forest. Oh, it's taking a minute. There we go. That's slimes that are of no consequence. Get back here. Fall off the ladder. Fell off the ladder. We're back here again. Now we can go back down that weird direction we went that took us to that, like, grove area. I just gotta remember how to get there. Was it just... Oh, it's not here right now because it's day! So we have to be here at night for that to work. Because if I remember correctly, there is a bridge there, right? Like, that's how we got there when it was nighttime? Or am I gobbledygooking? I could be full of gobbledygook. But I don't see another way over there. Okay, well, let's head back to the bed, which will also get rid of some of the baddies, which is nice. Actually, well, no, we're already on our way to do this. I was gonna say before we do that, we could look at some other things we might want to do during the day. But, like, we could just turn it back to the day anyways. So, like, that is no issue. I remember that guy was a boss. Oh, we were such babies back then. And even back then, I was using sticks to murder people. Sorry, this room just felt weird. Red Dead moment? Yeah, that was probably Red Dead. That one was Cult of the Lamb. Let's head back to bed. And I guess for people who may be watching the VOD later, we're talking about some of the quotes. We have a whole quotes list. It was one of the best abilities. No, actually, as you can see, I clearly found the light afterwards. Hey, let's head... Repentance arc. Yeah, sure. Let's head back here. Make it nighttime again. Summon the ghoulies. Oh, so you're going to be at that for a while. We have quite a few quotes. Yeah, 07. Eh, that has the word medic in it. Well, I assure you, whenever we end up with a agreeable wiki page, the chroniclers will be very, very grateful of the effort you put into... Oh, I forgot that that's evil right now. The effort you put into chronicling our misadventures. Wait, so how did we get in there this time? Was it just through the portal? Channeling Florkit Tinkle Scribe, yeah! We should attribute the chronicling of Greblandia to Florkit Tinkle Scribe. Like, if there's ever something that someone makes that they don't necessarily want to claim credit for, it was Florkit. So now we can head back to the forest. It was this one, I think. I hope it was this one. No, it wasn't. But then how are we supposed to... Oh, and then which one was the forest? Because there was one in the forest. Is the forest one, like, hidden? Florkit is now... Yeah, they are the high squeeb of... high squeeb. Yeah, they are the high squeeb. Wait, so then... What is that portal in... Oh, wait! This was the weird one! Yeah, here we go. Is it not nighttime right now? Nah, it most definitely is, so that's not how we got to that area. But then how do we get over there? Not how do we, how did we? Because we did do it before. We got the gun guys again. Quack, quack, and other quackeries. So that just led back to the hero's grave. Hey, they're cutting the lawn with guns! The American pastime. we get down there? Evidently, it wasn't that way. Is it a path here that we otherwise wouldn't have access to? No, this just takes us to here. How did we get there? I know that it was through the East Forest, but I can't remember how we got over there. Was it through, like, the main pathways and we, like, did some weird things? I mean, we're always doing weird things, but you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm scribing. We're trying to find a way back to that slime that, stumped us earlier. Oh, hold up. Was it this one? Might have been this way. Yeah, it was this way. Here we go. Now we can hop over here. I don't know why we missed this the first time. Monies! Ooh, help! We will absolutely be using that. Brazil is a bad map. The map sucks. +1 health. Yay! Alright, so now we can hit the slime again. So the combo of things we have to do is... So that... No. This... Was that the combo? Or do both at the same time? Yeah, because it's in brackets. So both at the same time, then tentacle. Hey! Die! Hey, Pink! Now, we have this! The crown! Regal Weasel! That's what it's called! Okay, so that's that. The windmill was one, that was one. Yeah, they sent me a friend request for it. Yeah, one was the mayor, one was like us. Is funky. That'll be cool. I always have fun playing with you guys. Where? Yeah, well, we have more fairies to look for. I want more pages, honestly. Maybe we should go looking for fairies now. Or maybe what I really... Okay, we have a few options. Nice! I need to use that Steam group more often. It's more of just a place where we can all convene. I need to figure out... the door. So I guess I'll start tingle scribing on my own with this door. Broken. You have most of it? Can you send it to me in a DM because I'm also sketching it. I had it sketched, but I've switched sketchbooks. Like the other parts. Yeah, so there's that one. We gotta try to piece it together. Actually, where's my other... I should have a note with it on it somewhere around here. I think it fell out of my notebook. Yeah, I'll wait for you to do it, because, I'll sketch them down, the individual pieces, and try to piece them together on paper. Because if we can open this, I have no idea what this would get us to, but it's gotta be important for the air to have broken it all up, presumably. After this, we should probably get back to fairy hunting. There's one in the East Forest. Oh, we are finding that. Let's go look for the fairy in the East Forest, because we're here. See, a 2, a 3. The leaves. It's a lot of 3s. It's a 4, 2, 2, 3. I will be looking at that in just a moment. Thank you, Queen. In the meantime, let's see if we can... before I hop over to that and try to piece it together, let's try to find the fairy that's over here. Bunch of flowers, but none are in an order that would actually make them like a fairy thing. That'll take us back down to the secret area. Is it something near the hero's grave? Bad. Whatever this is, it's in this region. And is hiding a Fae. Gay baby Jill. Yep. That was a Dauntless one. I'm gonna miss Dauntless. Well, I guess this technically isn't the East Forest anymore. This is the pathway to the hero's grave. So the East Forest is strictly this area. Ballad. Yeah, that was a rec room. Oh, how times have changed. Now, what is this thing? This is Guardhouse 1. You can hop over here. Yeah, it was done. Still in the East Forest. That's a way up and down. I'm not certain I know where a Fae would be hiding here. I suppose they are good at hiding, but we're trying to free them. Rage, rage, rage! Evil. Like, I see a bunch of flowers, but I don't... see... a single spot where I would be able to input, like, actual directions. Like, it might be in the morning version of this place? I don't know. It also might be whatever would be on this side. I don't think it's tied to the flowers. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else it could be tied to. Because when it says East Forest, I'm assuming it means East Forest. Like, this area. Not like the areas that connect to it. But where? Well, let's check the hero's grave again. Where would it be? You can see this whole thing, but I think that's just to show that I opened the gate. Like, there's a hidden pathway here, but that was just for the treasure. So there's this area, and then there's the farther down area, but that was called, like, the Deep Woods or something. Which I had guessed would be... Oh yeah, there's 2 sections here in the East Forest that we gotta find. I had assumed that the Deep Woods would be, like, its own thing, but I could totally be wrong about that. There are 2 separate areas in this area that we're missing. Traditionally, this is how we get back to the normal map area, but we're not doing that. Then this leads... No, that's how we get to... I don't know. I don't know. Again, this might be one of those things where we have to come in during the day to actually engage with. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. In the meantime, though, let me look at that DM Queen sent me so I can see the different... Oh, so you think you actually have, like, the straight up code for it too? All right, hold on. Let me try this. So did you actually, like, write down a model of what the broken door pieces would look like all put together? That's cool. Yeah, I was about to do it, but I don't have to run around and... Yeah, please do. I'd love to see the actual line because it's fun. And then we'll do the broken door. Like, that is cute. Okay, but it has been a while. Yes, need is an interesting topic. Get up here. Anyways, let's try to get this door open. Let's see if the queen is correct, which she tends to be. So let me pull up Discord again. So, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, down. Oh my god. Left, down, forward, down, left, up. Well, if that was the thing, it didn't work. Did I not enter it fast enough? Hey, so I think we are going to need to find the pieces. I think, yeah, it was mainly just like, you know, sometimes people want you to stop doing something, and yeah, and stop doing it. You gotta double check. While you're doing that, I'm gonna keep looking, just kind of doing laps, seeing where would I hide a fairy in the forest. I mean, I think the forest itself would be where I hide fairies. I don't know that I'd feel the need to hide them much more than that. How do I get down there? It's a shame we don't have a map of this region, because this would be, like, beyond helpful to have a map of this area. Like, there might be one, I just don't have it. Steven. Still don't know what's up with that language. Let's go ahead and increase our health again. We're close to the health cap. That is so much health. I'm like covering it. Oh, you can see it there. Look how much health we have. Reminder, we started this game with 2. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. That just goes back to the big healthy. We're big healthy now. We are. Yeah, I'm kind of just suspecting that this might be something we can only do during the day to get... Oh, hold on. Why can we... What are you looking at? Holy Cross. What about the Holy Cross? Oh my god! He's doing things! Now that's a start. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Up. Right. Freaking magic wiggles. I didn't even know we were doing that here. That's a thing? Look at that! Thanks for the Fae! That is such a funny little puzzle. Cool. Okay, so that's one of the Fae from this area taken care of, but we still have another one. There's one more here somewhere. The Karate of Holy Crossness. I guess, yeah. My guess is that we cannot do it at night. I'm guessing that whatever we need to do next is something we cannot access while it is nighttime. The same way we would not be able to do that unless it is nighttime. Oh, do you think you got it? Okay, hold on. Let's do that first, and then we'll find that other fairy. Fairy. I do wonder what this is even gonna be. Like, why? Why break this door up into like 70 different pieces? Let me look at this. This is what the door looks like all pieced together. You did some proper tingle scribing with that. Look at that. Hey, hold on. Let's try following the directions here. Down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, left, right. I double tapped right. Dang it! I lost confidence. Orchid is pleased. Loop, 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 loop. Loop 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 loop. Hon, is this just another fairy? That all of that for one fairy? You did do it though. That is the proper connecting order for it. So that's where the second fairy is. I kind of expected that to be more significant, but we have all the fairies in the East Forest. That's like 20 bucks. Seriously, beat them up. They're in a hidden part of a woods that you can only access through nighttime stuff. Hold on 1 second. I knew I saw something. Look at me! Seeing things. Ha-ha! Want to beat up Fae, they turn you into a gnome. Just step on them. They're so small and tiny. Also, befriend a dragon. You already have. You have backup. Those are small and tiny. Well, they're smaller and tinier. Have you seen kobolds next to gnomes? Next to Fae? I guess gnomes would... I mean, it depends on the continuity. Do gnomes have Fae ancestry? Yeah, well, that's the secret of the golden doors dealt with. No, not that one. We're never going through that one. Let's head back here. I want to go to sleep again, to make it daytime. Not the nibbleables. Head back through here. I did notice, actually, there's, like, the offerings just sitting around here. Like, there's a mushroom there, feather up there, the 2 health-related items, the fox and the, tooth up there. Like, this is all... these are all items relating to the leveling up process. A twofer! Yeah! Doesn't look like we can pick them up, but I do feel like that's important. I don't know why. I got a feeling. It was a big old toofus. I glued them to my sword, and that's how they have extra bite. like a good neighbor. Stay over there. It is daytime, so we can head to the quarry. That's the atoll. Let's look at the map again. This one. It's a Deep Rock Galactic thing, don't worry about it. So now there are fairies here that we gotta find. There's one fairy here that we have to find. Boink! Oh, hey, there's that treasure we couldn't get earlier. We can get it now. Oh, that's cool. Okay, get the radiation mask on. Gun! Ow. Yeah, how did we... Oh, those are explosive. Rat friends. They're not very friendly. How did we get... blowing each other up? Ignore the fact that they're shooting at your friend! Okay, how do we get... There is a specific location I'm trying to get to. I just can't remember how to get to it. Was it? Yep. Is it this way? Ow! Hi, Luca. Oh, it's through that door! I see it. I see. I have I see eyes. Me. Wait, no, that just takes us back over here. How do I get... It's a very specific location I'm trying to get to, and I don't remember how to get to it now. I mean, bright side, we can literally teleport now, so it's not like... Like, we have a lot more options. Hey! We need to go up from here. Go... Not there. Oh, if only me back then knew what my Fallout character would turn into. He had no idea. Is it... How do I get down there? If I go here, 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 up the thing, over here, I can't heli jump over there for some reason. That's annoying. Was there a pathway up here? Your arson arrival worm. Hello! I believe the worms are ready. Hi, Victor. Let's go back to the monastery. Just kind of dance through here. We don't need to spend that much time here. Amoeboid. You get into the Scub era. Oh, I drowned that one. Sword dragon. Wait, so then... Once again, you got tricked and fell into water. What happened? The deceitful water Fae get to you? They are tricky like that. False ground. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yo! The two different reactions. Small is good. I mean, you're not wrong. This fault is... Well... No, the distance is the same. There's just, like, less... Like, a hole... You being short does not change how deep a hole is. Kobolds would have a lower terminal velocity, though. But yeah, but that has less to do with fall distance and more fall speed. How do I get a layer lower? There's stairs over here somewhere. That just leads back to here. So where? How do I get down from here? Yeah, they were trying to give gold, and that wasn't his Twitch username, so we got that as a quote. Oh wait, here it is. I'm blind. I am but a blind fop. It was just fireworks anyway. I stand by that. That quote is, like, actually true. Love is just mutual simpage. That is 100% what it is. Not saying it's a bad thing. Just saying that's what it is. Let's keep the skull. It adds character. Okay, let's head farther down. I'm like a turkey about to kill me. Actually, hold on. I saw something. Epic coming up. Going to be 3 minutes of ads and then another hour of ad-free fop. See on the other side of them. Ow! We'll still just be looking for fairies. Stop shooting me! Make it like a cowardant. What I saw that got my attention is forgot about that one. Is if we hop over here. I guess you're not tasty. It's a dwarf thing. It was for Deep Rock Galactic. It makes sense for dwarves. Ooh, there's a thing back here. Oh, it's a potion part. I'm glad we found that. Hey, that's a new potion. What do you know? Absolutely not what I was looking for. But my intuition led me to good things. The fop intuition. Plus 1 potion inventory. Yeah. If we zoom back down, Zumba even. Head back this way. Zoomies. Nothing that interests me. I can't. Okay, fine. You have to interest me. Ow, my spine. Wait, but then how? So this gets us. Okay, that gave us access to this ladder. Which then drops us down here. And if we go this way, we get another silly chest. And what's in here? Monies! I'll absolutely take monies. Monies is never a bad thing. Zoop back over this way. Kill you. Zoop that way. Kill you. It's a lot of zooping and killing. It's an efficient battle strategy. That just takes us back to this, which is handy. Why is it so loud? Why are you so fogged? Oh, there's a chest there. I think that's what happened last time too. And let's go heal. And I'm still keeping an eye out for where a fairy could be. As we saw, it could be anywhere and anything. I think that gold door one is probably going to be the worst one. And we already did it. go back over this way. Which leads to really not anything. This is just back to the standard mine that we went. I mean, I say standard. That's where that's the Fox mines. Go down here. Welcome back from the ads, Greeps. I don't know that. Is there any? No, like secret pathway through the quarry we can get through. This doesn't lead to anything. Wait, nice. Now here's question mark, question mark, question mark. This, I don't. This can't be the quarry still, right? Like, there's no way this still counts. I mean, we're back here again. We couldn't teleport last time, so it actually is good to come back down here. This place is still insane, by the way. What? What? This is the part where the game stopped being a silly fantasy game. Became an situation. Yeah, it became pretty dire pretty quick. It was like Actually, I think the exact moment where it got real serious was figuring out what was in the cubes. Because this was confusing, but it still wasn't quite like horrifying yet. More just like, what? What is even happening? No, it is this area, just not yet. Just for this part specifically, it was just kind of confusion as to why there's a fairy manufacturing area. Yeah, this is still where we're trying to learn why there are like turrets and stuff. I'm not brute forcing these things. Screw these turrets. Hey, fighting piece. It almost fell. I'm tiny and everything must die. I don't know when I turned into a kobold for a minute, but that is a thing. Oh wait, that's also Cult of the Lamb. I remember that, relic. So if we... I'm not seeing anything that is new for us to run into. Yeah, no, Greebles is the safer answer in that question. Yeah, that's a... Oh, we do have to kill him. need to do that way later. I don't think I've ever actually parried this guy. Ow. Okay, so he's dead. Can move on. I like the noises the block make. It's a nice block. It's a shame it's evil. I would befriend if not. Nothing. Nothing. Creator, yeah. That's what I love with the quotes. So many of them have so many different uses. Yeah, I found a gun called a Yuri. I thought it was going to be fun, and I mean, it was a decent gun, it just wasn't as fun. Yeah, this takes us to this weird room again, the cursed room. Yeah, this was about the moment where I realized things were about to get messed up. Also, I can't help but notice that the fox energy, the like purple fox energy, is the same color as my crown. Put fox in a box. They did put fox in a box. Again, I'm not seeing anything that like could potentially be. Yeah, nah, this was horrible. This was terrible. This was the worst thing that could have potentially happened down here. Yeah, nah, this entire area is a bad time for foxes of all kinds. I'm still thinking that coming back down here was something that we didn't need to do. I'm like looking around, I'm not seeing anything that actually has changed. I'm guessing this is not actually part of the quarry. This counts as its own separate area. Also, I'm not dealing with these bugs. This is someone else's problem. All that's a whole lot of not my issue. Oh, now it's become my issue. Yeah, it was code 71. But considering that we're like 288 now, like that's relatively early. Ow. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? fun playing the first Subnautica game. And it's fun playing the second one. Punch you, Seph, instinctually. It's weird. I never really thought that a big part of my brand would end up becoming I'm the thing who punches things, but it feels inevitable at this point that that is just what I've become. Like, Fallout 76 and 7 Days to Die have both given me a reputation as a puncher. And again, it's not unearned. Hold on. Big box open. Yeah. Can I get to the other side of this? No, I don't think I can. And I can't teleport over there, unfortunately. There's nothing for me to do over there. Yeah, here's the moment. Here's the fun part. Furries at the Dome Hippo. Yeah, there's really not any reason for us to... Hold on, what's that? Let me go through! I want there to have been a secret here. Wait, why are you back? Excuse me? What? Hold on, why was that back? I think my internet died for a second. Want to die? Skull, 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 skull. I'm... See, I was wondering, because I noticed in our inventory that we only had 2 of the 3, so we have the blue one again. Also, I'm gonna add "Do you want to die?" Skull, 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 skull to the quotes list because that one's funny. Oh wait, it's not on here. I think my stuff glitched out for a second when you said that. Can you paste your last quote or your last message very specifically? Because I like the way you want to die. Skull, 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 skull. Yeah, there was a moment where like the stream tripped up and it said I lost connection. But I'm here. Yeah, let me put that on because that's funny. Add. Yeah, I might just shorten your name to Queen. We all know who we're talking about. Hey, it's the Grambla-ook! It's the thing, the Grambla-ook! One thing I am curious about, we've not been back to this area since it's been daytime. We checked it out when it was night. Yeah, it is still empty. I was wondering if anything would be here. Grambla-ook! Grambla-ook! What happens if I do this? Okay, so... we have the blue one again. I don't know what us picking up the blue one again did. It definitely looked different than how it used to. What did that do? Why do we have it again? I thought we already... well, I thought we did definitely already grab it. We had to get to that point. But why... I mean, I guess we could go back to the... sealed temple and put it back. We still need to find the fairy in the quarry. I didn't see anything that really gave me fairy vibes. Maybe we should go there first instead. Yeah, let's head back to the quarry. I really do just want to find the fairy that's hiding here, because then we don't have to come back. But as weird as that little side adventure was, it appears that it actually was worth it, because we have the blue marker again. I don't know why we have it again. I don't know how we lost it. Stop running away. Allen Boxer. Now I guess we just find the fairy. Cool punk way. I wish what was that one from? The idea of he didn't even kill her in a cool punk way. I want to know what that's from. Where haven't we got? I guess here? Or there was this area that I thought was weirdly nothing. I mean, yeah, that's the only way to do it. Otherwise, it's just lame. Oh, I'm out of tentacle juice. Ow. I don't super understand. Yeah, I don't know where the fairy could be. I'm sleeping. Thank you. Past me is reveling in that. Let's look at the map really quick for the quarry. There's no, like, POIs. I can think of maybe one location that seemingly has not served a purpose and might be hiding Fae. I don't think we need one quite yet, because I have a guess, but if this continues to be a nothing, well, I'll have to consult the scribes. Very weak, Gabe love. There was... So, one, there's back up onto the mountain. This went somewhere, which let us loop back around. What was this one? What was this area? Okay, so this area is the monastery. Yeah, which just led to that hero's grave. Like, it was just that area. I mean, I guess I haven't looked through here to see if there's anything that looks very... I know! Things be wiggly, and I am things, therefore I be wiggly. It's math, really, more than anything. So monastery's been cleared again. I don't see anything. These aren't like weirdly counted or anything. Actually, hold on. No, that's 5, so no. That's the last area I can think of, and I think that's it, looking at the bushes. I think we found it. It's always the last place you look. But hey, at least we got the blue medallion back. Again, don't know why it was missing. Actually, hold on. Like when you lost your keys? Yeah, I guess. Losing my keys, losing my Fae, it happens. Is there something... Because there was... Wait a minute, hold on. I had assumed that in the swamp, or the cathedral, legend says wearing this lets you do something extraordinary. I assumed that it's talking about our, like, crest thing that we have, which it is. I guess we don't know what the blue markings are. Never mind. I was thinking maybe if we take the blue down there, it would do something, but I kind of doubt it. A fool! Hold on. So now how are we gonna... What's the proper order to this? How are we gonna do this? Because this is clearly the ferry. It has to be up. I guess there's not really that many different... Alright, so... Bop, bop. Well, yeah, I'm more just trying to figure out what the pathway, because it's gonna be that, to that, okay, then down. Bop, 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 bop. Did I do that wrong? You. Oh no, I missed something. Alright. So this is on this level. So this, okay. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, I'm gonna write this down because clearly my brain cannot handle this. Okay, so it's up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, left, down, right, right, up. How isn't that right? So it's up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left. Huh. I mean, did I raise this? Give me 1 second. So up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Ah, I see. Okay, I misaligned. Alright. These asymmetric angles always mess with me. I'll erase these ones. Up, right, up, 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 right, up, up, left, down, up, right. Hold on, give me a second. Up, right. Down. Like more than a damp game to make me lose my mind. Yeah. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. Up. Which that leads to... What does that lead to? That leads... Up. Right. Down, left, up, right, up. Oh, I added 2 ups. Only 1. Left. Does this actually hit? I don't think that this connects to... No, that connects to this. Left. Down. Left, up, right, right, down. There we go. That was the name of one of the clips because it auto-generates them. Up, 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 up. How was that wrong? How was it wrong? Okay, let me look at yours now. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right. That's what I did! Up, 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 up. Maybe I just I think I put it in wrong last time. Either way, fairy time! Okay, we got another one. Add it to the list. Let's look at the list. So that's the quarry done. We need to go to the West Garden. And then that's the last named location we know. The rest are who knows where. Bonk! Bonk! Why did that do bonk? Quip. What's back here? You're quote 100. You are quote 100. I guess that's nothing. Well, since we're heading back down this way anyways, let's see if we can... Oh, what's over here? Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, we're gonna go doink, 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 doink. Yeah, it's what I do. I make noises. Ask you. It's cool to think. It is cool to think people are cool. Past me knows what me talking about. I am me smart. People just got brains. So now that we have the blue again, can we put it back? That doesn't make any sense. We have blue. We picked up blue, but it was there. What? How do we have 2 blues? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Next location we're heading to is... I'm restoring. Get a copy of the. I guess. We need to go to the West Garden, and then I really don't know where else to go. But first, we got to go to the West Garden. Do I remember how to get there? Oh yeah, I remember how to get there. Hold on, it's this way. Oh yeah, and there's places that we couldn't go to earlier because it was all goopy. Now we should have access to more of the West Garden, which means we should be able to access things that we didn't have. Baby! He's baby. Okay, so back to here. Let's take off this mask. I still feel like there's a secret hidden in the well, one, there's probably one here I'm seeing. Well, no, there's too many 3s and 2s, and I don't know what's up with that. But there's probably a secret hidden in the equip screen. I am guessing that there is a pattern of the, like... No, I'm frozen. Stop! Yeah. I'm guessing that there is a... Oh, first of all, here's the second fairy. Oh, did I not do it in the right spot? Hi, hold on. Am I not doing that right? Give me a second. So, up, 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 up. Okay, well, I did it right that time. Okay, give me you. No issue with this vampire. Oh yeah, I forgot my mom had a quote on that too. Okay, that is every location except for this secret gathering place, which I don't know how the beings were supposed to get to a secret gathering place. Where even is that? Yeah. Secret gathering place. It's where I assume the fairies are going. But where is it? Maybe it's behind the Forbidden Pass? It would make sense that she wouldn't want us going there. There's also the Wind Vein puzzle, whatever that's gonna end up being. I actually have a guess for that, maybe, but I'll have to look at it again to see if my hunch would be correct there. First things first. Let's head over to the... I think it's just the arrows for the direction. A lot of them. Wait, no, I get that part, but we don't know... Like, we don't know the language, so we don't know where they're actually pointing. Let's head back this way. What? Yeah, I get that much. Teleport through you. We're gonna go up to the hidden... Or not hidden. Forbidden Pass. Because when it was nighttime, we were literally not allowed to go back here. But now we can. Evidently, we've been back here before. Where did this lead? Oh, this is just the other way to the quarry. I completely forgotten that that's where this leads. If you're watching Greeble International, yeah. I would trust you as a Greeble pilot. That reminds me, I gotta get you into Planet Side and see if you're any good at the flying in that game, because I need a pilot. It's so bad. I can't fly. Well, I mean, yeah, but that would give a kobold every reason to learn how to pilot a plane. Just to be more like a dragon. Here's the thing about planetside flying, and the reason that I'm not good at it is that the pitch, yaw, and roll are all in the weirdest possible locations. So, do you know, like, flight terms? If not, basic, I mean, you probably know them. It's not too, yeah. So, basically, the roll and pitch are on mouse, and the yaw is on keyboard. Meaning that in order to aim, you have to move left and right with the mouse to aim your cursor, or left and right on the keyboard to aim your cursor, and then up and down on the mouse. It's terrible. I hate it. Yeah, right? Literally everyone I tell that to is like, yeah, why did they do that? It's awful. Oh, we can go back into this dungeon. Like, technically what we're flying aren't planes. They're like a weird helicopter. They're like UAVs or something. But still, it's terrible. It is so bad. The most effective way to turn in that game is not to actually use yaw anyways, which is usually true. You, since your yaw is super slow, what you want to do is turn your roll into the direction you want to turn and then pull up, and then that lets you turn. Either way, if you ever get into it, you got a gunner in me. I'm always looking to do more air stuff. I'm just terrible at flying. I need the goblin punch. That was Farika, I think. There's a furry version of that one fruit game that's all about like combining the fruits to get presumably king fruit. The fruit lord, if you will. And I will. Page 4 of quotes. What font size are you using? I'm... Okay, now we are in uncharted territory. Because I'm not sure where to go at this point. One thing worth checking, actually, is if we go back here, we can see how many secrets we have. I don't think we have all of them, but we can check. Yeah, we're missing 2 still. We're missing 3. So maybe that's what we do next. We gotta find secrets. Did we ever figure out what was up with the 2 squares in that side path? I think that was just one of the Holy Cross doors, but let me double check. Don't need macroplastics. Let me make sure before I forget. I think we did already figure out something in here. Yeah, it opened up the double doors over here, which led us to, I believe, a page. No, it was actually just a secret. Just a secret. I mean, it's important. What shape is this room? So that's... those ones. Did we go to that weird question mark in the well? I think we did. I want to double check. Because we were fairly thorough with our investigations of these areas. If there was a question mark, we tried to get to it. Granted, the well might be a location in which we might not have been able to access it. So let's check it out. Again, I think this is going to be redundant, honestly, but I'd rather check it and be wrong than not check it and going insane trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. Man, teleporting makes this area a joke, doesn't it? Teleportation would solve a lot of my problems. Yeah, it really would. I feel like it would also cause a lot of problems for me, though. I don't know why, I just got an inkling that I'd end up causing issues for myself. I don't know how it would cause issues for me, I just got this feeling. I mean, if it was a set distance... Wait. I think down there is the teleportation would be the problem. Fair. That is a good way to look at it. But yeah, I think down there might be where the... Oh, dude. I thought of something. If this works, I'm a genius. I gotta figure out how to do it, but I can be genius. Yeah, I'm thonking, and it's always dangerous when I start thonking. I need to find a way up to that water source. Let me look at the map again. How would I accomplish what I'm trying to do? I can't decide if I want to let you guys into what I... Oh. This wasn't what I was looking for, but this is also cool. Money! I don't know if I want to let you guys into what I'm thinking yet, or save it for when I actually do it, so you guys think I'm all smart. I did find a friend. Okay, did not know this was here either. I'm just finding all kinds of things. Yo, we needed that. Wait, we actually really needed that. Hold on. Whoa. Fox pause. If we mix those three, as said by our little fop overlord there, will it do something weird? So it was this one, this one, this one. Was that the order? No. This blank, make that blank, make this one the flaming sword, and this one the shield. Oh man, is that not gonna do anything? I've been thinking like not halfway, for most of this game, that if I put those in that order, it might do a fancy thing. What a fool I've been! At least we know, like, we should have it all now. We have louder echo. We don't have the anklet or the perfume. Either way, let's remove these. No, I can only use each one once. Once they're equipped. Yeah, I did see the note, ×4, boof. There's also whatever this secret thing, 60 seconds shush. I don't know what that's about. I think that's saying that the echo is gonna do like 4 times the damage or something. Dragon! Let's use the ring, the shield, the bracer, the other ring, and I guess the dagger. I don't know what that's going to do, but we have it. Hey, again, not what I was looking for though. But again, another amazing thing to find. I'm glad we came back here. What I am scheming. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. But if I am right, we will find something extremely important. I just need to figure out how to accomplish what I'm trying to do. How do I do this? I think, like, blow this up somehow. My head is empty. Oh, not where I meant to go. Does this go anywhere? Go button spit dragon. Nice. Huh. Is there like a chest back there or something at some point? Interesting. Takes us over there. Like, I do know that there was, if we head back this way, there is an area up here. No, but that's from over there. Then what's the point of that? Oh, what was I just looking at? My fop is looking at something. Hold on. Yeah, I can't target whatever it is. Let's heal up. I fly queer like a gay. This is interesting, though. I want to know what's up with this. It's like a hallway that's only on this side. It's not water. Is this what... Let me go back to... where is it? Is there something weird? Yeah, is this what that star thing was referring to? Just 60 seconds shush in water? I just... Hold on. Do we know where that is? I have an idea. But do we have any idea where that water is? I know what this means. I just don't know where to do it. that. Anyways, what it means is to turn your volume completely down for 60 seconds while in water, but what water? So, like, we just have to vibe for a minute, but, like, where? Yeah, it's this. It's like a paper telling us to be quiet. Was there another note with a star on it? Game is lonely without noise. Wait, that would make sense. So it's telling us to have a page that has a star on it and be quiet. I mean, there's that one. One of the first chests. Hold on. Let me look through the pages. That has a star on it. What do we say here? Wait. Oh, another scribbled blue star. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. No. 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 I'm not currently seeing anything. I don't think that there is. But what I just thought about is if I'll have to look at it again. Yeah. I need to figure out what is that, like a paper? Like whose essay is that? Like I think it's water. It could also be a cloud. Let's turn the music back on. I guarantee you, messing with the master volume is something. I'm assuming there is a chest back here at some point. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with it. But I'm still on my original goal of something I want to do with this location. I just don't know how to accomplish it. Hey, is there a way to like collapse buildings or something in here? I guess now I'll just say the first part of this because I can't find a way to do it, like off the top of my head. I need to stop this water from flowing. If I can get this water to stop, we can do something really cool. If I can get... So, the main waterfall that seems to be feeding it is here. And it looks like there's another one over here. I don't think we have to completely make it stop, just to make it, like, a lot less. Yeah, that was definitely just a chest earlier. But if I can find a way to make the water stop here, we can do some crazy stuff. I just have no idea how we do it. I mean, this is just flowing into here, which is fine. This doesn't matter. What matters is doink, 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 doink. This big waterfall. We need to find a way to either stop the water from flowing, or where could this potentially be? This could be... There's a hole... Hold on, let me look at something. If we go back up to the surface, there is a hole in the actual, like, well as a location. Let's hop back up here. Now that's just to that waterfall, though. And this is completely blocked off when it's nighttime. And we can't even get into it when it's nighttime. Hi, Forrest. Thank you for the self-care. We're puzzling. So that water is just going into here, which again, this doesn't super matter. What matters is stopping this main waterfall. But how would I do that? Could I... Oh, was I just looking at something? No, I wasn't. What if I... This would be the first time in this game that's actually would do something like this, but it's something to try. Oh, it immediately put itself out. Well, that's fun. No. Yeah, I figured. Unless maybe I can, like, detonate some back here. No, that's nothing. Oh, if you can. Yeah, so I guess I'll give away the whole thing now because I'm not even sure that this is gonna work. But what I figured out, just by looking at it, is that this thing right here, that is that flooded room that we kept going to and wondering what the purpose of it is. That's like just empty. That we're like, what the heck is this place? It's down there. That is it. You can tell by the blue like reflections and stuff. That is that room. At least that's my read of it. And if I'm right on that, and that is that room, which I think I am. Yeah. Hey, Mono! Welcome back from Tennessee! I think that's where you went. If I am right, and that is what that is, if we can stop the water going down there, we can unflood that area, which I think it's flooded, which would let us... Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Never mind. This is what that's what the secret was. I think I looked too far into it. That's a shame. That would have been cool. Yeah, I think that was just me doing too much think thunking. I'm doing good. Kind of think thunking. Doing or Tunic. There's always more things to figure out, isn't there? So that means we did check that out. That leads up to the tomb. It's not relevant to our current activities. Mega Fop Brain Train. I'm trying. There's also that bird there, but I don't know what the bird would do. Like, do we have to kill all the birds? Like, we can. Be a bit rude, but we could. we still don't know where the hidden, like, gathering place is. Now, I'm gonna go to the location I was hoping. I have so much cheese in my system. Yep, is Scrim. That is the Scrim logic. Let's head to that cave that I thought that one might be connected to, even though I am totally wrong about that. We might still be able to find something there that I missed. If we go back here, Ooga. Go. Oh, wait, down. But I can go across, right? Yeah, cool. This room. I think it was this one. No. Is that this one? Not that one. No, it's not that one. Oh, was there a Divers update? Nice. I'll play more Helldivers. I think that, like, every time I think about Helldivers, I'll play more Helldivers. It's a good game. It's just fallen lower on my, like, game priority list. Did we ever check behind this? The current halfway point is you talking about your slippery wood. I mean, eventually it won't be. But if that's the current halfway point, that's hilarious. Did we ever go back to this area? Yeah, this is where we started the game. You think that they'd hide something over here? Oh, I think they absolutely would. What? What the heck does that mean? I mean, I guess I'll write it down. Why is this hidden? Why is there a hidden sign at the start area that can only be accessed once you can teleport that says that? What does that even mean? I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. Hold on. I want to make absolutely sure that I did not miss anything. There's the sign. Can I go around it at all? That's just the sign that says blue. Oh. Hey, I don't know what that sign has to do with anything, but we know that there's a sign there, and I wrote down the symbols. We just need to find a glossary. Again? That sounds like me talking to you. Was that towards you? I can never remember, is Tiamat actually evil? I know that they're portrayed as evil sometimes. Where the heck is that cave I'm thinking of? Evil embodiment of chromatic. But like, I mean, do we not have like a cool, nice dragon that we can praise? Like Kyrie. A matter of perspective. So, if we head back down here, get past that loser, walk past that lame-o. Ow, my bones! So, if you're like a good aligned chromatic dragon, are you just like hosed? Is there no... Do you don't have any good representation? That's fair. Dragons aren't usually the worshipping kind. They're usually the kind that gets worshipped. Do you think kobolds collect, like, dragon trading cards? And they get into fights over, like, who has the best card collection? I'm not big on most of the D&D gods in terms of like, ooh, cool. In terms of like the idea of actually following the rules of any of them, there's not a lot of them where I'd be like, yeah, this one's cool. I'm gonna go with this one. But freaking, oh, what's her name? Saluna, the patron of chaotically good werewolves, is such a cool thing to be that I don't know I could say no to that. Like, that's a compelling argument. And her entire thing is just don't be like Shar. It's like, okay, done. I would mess with Mistress so hard. I need to see the standard version of Mistra. I'm only used to the one that hurt my baby Gale. What is this? This has been an area? How have I never gone into here? How long has this been an area? First of all, let's get whatever's in here. It's the hourglass. We didn't have that earlier. We only know about this because of the other save. But we can slow down time now, and there's this. But we have the hourglass now. Where are we going? Stop! Whoa! Whoa! You can't just... What is happening? Where on the map even are we? Is there anything that would, like, hint at this being here? This is underneath one of those 3 bridges that link over to other areas. What is this? What is this? Dude. Dude. Oh, that's nuts. It's a code. Yeah, that's directions. So it goes that way. So left is going to keep going left because it wouldn't stop until it hits this point. So that's left, up, right. It keeps going right till it goes up. Magic Quest? It sounds vaguely familiar. Right. And that's gonna keep going until it hits that, which makes it go down, right, and that's gonna keep going until it hits that, which is up, right. That would keep going until it hits that, which is up, left. That hits a line, so we do 2 lefts, which hits another line, so we do another left. Then that goes up, right.
Magic!
This is a long one! Up. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah! I think Kyron's done it before. Hold on, let me put this in. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong? No, I didn't do it wrong! How do I put it in wrong and get it right? I can't keep getting away with it! Dude! This game has some of the coolest puzzles I've, like, legitimately ever seen. I've played a lot of adventure games. Oh, that was one of the weird unmarked ones that we just got. It's that one on the bottom. So there's places like this just hidden. How were we supposed to find this? Like, I boxed into it. That's just kind of what I do. But, like, I guess, ideally, I would have known that that room had one of those hidden cross doors. Or Holy Cross hidden doors. But, like, I love that we just leave the game world. It doesn't even, like, put us anywhere. What does it say? Oh, just danger. I don't care about your danger. So where is this on the map? Yeah, I was wondering, did that only open up because we grabbed the blue thing again? I don't know that I ever tried to go down there. That does make me wonder if that one's different because we have the blue thing now. I love that we have a quote for it. Want to die? Skull, skull, skull. Let me check out beneath the other bridges. I mean, that one still doesn't have anything. I don't care about danger. Oh my god! Hey, Kyron, look at the walls. Not Kyron. Queen, look at the walls. That look familiar? Does that pattern look like something that we know? This game. The audacity of this game. No, but the actual walls is a Holy Cross pattern. When did you figure that out? Oh, that's nuts. It has been a minute since I've seen Zoot. Now, let me try to map out what this looks like. There it is. So it's flip, 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 flip. I need it to spin around again so I can see it. I mean, I know this would be something, but I didn't know that this would be part of it. Or that would be the puzzle. That's a rock! Redacted. Oh man, this is such a pain to write down. Oh, but it's gonna change when it reaches the back wall. What I actually need to be doing is following what it looks like on there. That... Hold on. There's no way that's what it looks like, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think I got that right. So, it's like radiating outwards. I want this as a lamp. Imagine having this, like one of those cool projection lamps, but it's this Holy Cross. Maybe it's... How did you get right up? Huh, how did you get that? Where did you start the line? Use more gun. Yes. Because I'm looking at this bottom part. Left to right. No, I'm looking at that. But if you look at the bottom, it goes down, right, up, right. Then it just kind of keeps going. I don't know what to like. Down, up, right. I guess our perspective would be like wiggly as it goes back on. It's reflected onto the wall. Oh, so you're starting it on the pillar. Why I'm looking at it on the wall. I guess which one is... Let's try the pillar one. Because I see what you're saying now. And then if that doesn't work, we can try to use the wall as our guide. Right up, left up, right down, right up, right down, left down, right. Okay, so it was on the pillar. You did get it. You got the thing. So it's from the pillar. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, that's funky. That is funky. We got it. That's a really cool idea, though. Very hard to read it. Very hard. So that gives us another fairy. How are we doing on fairies? Yeah, really cool idea. It'd be nice if there was a slightly easier way to know what part of the puzzle I needed to actually look at to solve it. But I love that. I love it. Where does that leave us in order of, or in terms of like places to look? We still have the big maze to make for the mountain pass. But I don't think we have all the pages. I mean, I guess we might take a break from scribing for the night. That is very valid. You've gotten almost all of them, so like, go off. I'm gonna write this page down, like the actual grid setup. 48, 11, 2, 6, 52, 27, 21, 4, 50, 42, 15, 22, 55, 31, 33, 46, 28, 9, 40, 18, 34, 16, 12, 39, 44. And it is a 5 by 5. Kind of making a very rough grid. Hold on, let me get the map written down on my side too. It'll be easier for me to visualize. Where's some graph paper when you need it? Okay, grid is down. I am going to. I know we already covered these, but I like having things tangibly on my, like, I can hold. So I'm going to really quick sketch what we already have. I should probably do it like by row. So where's 34? Okay, that's the one that goes like that way, down, across, up, over, up. Okay, that's that grid. Use this connect 12. Yeah, I've been 12. I've been connecting them more than they actually connect, but I do want all of the grids laid out because I have a feeling that'll help us later. Now where's 34? No, I did 30. Oh wait, hold on. I put 34 where 16 needs to go. Because if I do it this way, I'll have a better time actually keeping the map straight. Which I know, me keeping something straight, unheard of. But in this one circumstance, I'm willing to make an exception. Now let's head over to 16. Where? Ah, it's the background. That was the one that was the background. Yeah, so that connects into 32. Now we need to head to 6. Which is that weird thing. I don't even know what to make of that. That's just like a weird... That is kind of an L. A little nubbin. That doesn't... So that doesn't even connect to the top of 2. Next is 52. I don't know that we have a 52. Oh, we do! Cool! That's another weird one. And I will look at that picture in just a moment. Almost like that. That. I don't see how those end up being part of this. Like, I'm looking at how this links up. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. If it keeps looking like the ones that are like outside of the path, quote unquote, are just gibberish, we'll stop looking at it. Hey. That one is across. Tell me what you've got. I mean, I can't exactly take a picture. I mean, I could send it through Discord, I guess. Oh no, I can't. My phone's being used to capture my face. So I looked at 39 and 44 just straight up don't connect to anything. Based on like how they would connect. So like with 39 goes in a weird, let me pull up 39 again. Wait, did I put that in wrong? I did put that in wrong. What did I put there then? Is that 50? Did I put 50 where... Oh no, I think I put 6 there. I got my numbers wiggled. You know, that's on me. I'm looking at it wrong. Alright, so if I go back to 39... Yeah, I think I did 39... Or I did 6 and 52 next to each other because that's what's on the top row and my brain was like, oh yeah, that's the one you gotta do. No, but that still doesn't connect. Because that's going... So that leaves going up. I mean, no, I guess it would be up into the corner. Down. Straight. Up. Now, here's the question with this one, though. How many marks are in this one? Maybe you know what? Nah, you were right the first time. I should just do them in the order of where the path is going, because apparently I'm just confusing things. So back to 46. That's 26, and I think I just broke the numbers down weird. So that one is up. Squiggle, squiggle. Over. Up, and then back. That leads into 28. Which is that down there. Up again. That leads into 22. That's 24. 22. Oh, I see it. It's in the weird blur effect. Look at the blurring around these two. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. No, but it has to be that. So like a line that would go like up that way, up that way, up that way. And those would be breaks in it. When they're disconnected, that is the line. But where there's a break in it, that would be the break in the actual pattern. So that'll be where one of like the dash marks are, so where we'd have to do a direction a second time. That's up. Left. I guess it's not relevant to the ones that aren't like the same direction. Up. Right. Up. Break. Up. Left. Does it continue up? I can't tell with this thing. I guess where does it stop? I guess maybe this one is disconnected enough that it isn't connected. Yeah, so I'm saying it goes like up, left, up, right, up, left. Yeah, so up, left, right, up, left. I thought that's what I said, but that's definitely what I wrote down. No double up. Well, I'm saying it might be separated because there's an actual gap in the line. That's the only reason I'm thinking it might be a dash. Like, I'll have it as no double up. I have a little like actual line on the line I'm doing because I'm doing a like hand-drawn line map, but I don't know. Heckin' Wimby. It is Heckin' Wimby. Hi, Kyron. We're currently doing puzzles. Hey, this was the one that had it's in its background. This is more because that way down. This way. Up. This way. Up. This is a squiggly one. That leads into 27. Which we do have. That one is a big old plus sign for some reason. So I guess I'll put in... Oh, wait, no, that's a dash. So it's up, dash, up. That leads into 48. I'm glad you're doing good, Kyron. Always happy to see you here. Which, that one's just on the page for us, I guess. Up. Left. Right. It is a 25-piece puzzle. It's nuts. So that leads into 11. Yeah, I can do it. So basically, This game's insane. I don't know how much you know about Tunic, but it's nuts. Everything in this game is a crazy puzzle. It is insane. You want a good representation of how nuts this game is? Hold on, let me go back to... It's not really any good locations. Oh wait, here's one I can show to give you an idea of how crazy all the stuff is in this game. You hear these wind chimes? It's hard to hear them over the music. Which is why when we did this, we actually... Oh, hold on. We lowered the music to nothing. Yeah, but you hear these wind chimes are doing stuff? That's a puzzle. But in order to know that that wind chime thing is a puzzle, you have to have seen this, notice that there were notes on it, put those to cardinal directions, and realize that the thing it's saying is if there's two notes at the same time, it's one direction. A note that's lower than higher is one, higher than lower, and then two separates. It's nuts. They're everywhere. And that's literally everything in this game is that. Like, it is insane. There has not been a single puzzle in this game that hasn't been nuts. Oh yeah, the windmill was insane. So this windmill, we had seen this windmill the first day we played this game. This was the first, like, it was one of the first locations we saw. We didn't notice anything weird about it. But if you look in the memos of this page you get, it lets you know that the tears correspond to different sides, or different arrow inputs. And if you start at the one with the little like white bubble on it, oh, where is it? That string is telling you to go up to the next, that one. You start there and you put in the inputs based on where the tear in the windmill is. We got this thing to spawn. It gave us shapes. I'm with you where I don't like it if it's too contrived. What I love about this game is that it has repeatedly given us like the major hints of what we actually have to do. So this is what we're currently doing. This here has something to do with the door in the mountain, which is important. We don't know why, but it's important. Each one of these is corresponding to a different page in the book. Each one of these pages has a different little path hidden in it. So our next one's 11. So we go into 11, and that yellow line that's pointing to the FOP in the instruction thing, that is the hidden line that we now have to put onto our little sketched map. To continue the path that we're doing, that we will eventually input in that mountain door. That way, a lot, and down, this way, up, this way, all the way down. So that is the current puzzle we are working on. We don't know what this is going to do when we get it open. Just that there's some. And if you want a proof of how many puzzles like that are in the game, this is like one of the craziest ones. This page is filled with hidden fairies that we have been trying to find, and each one of those have been a crazy, weird directional puzzle. Like one of the last ones we did, we saw an NPC doing like yoga, and it turns out that their moves are corresponding to direction inputs that we had to put in. It's nuts. 21 is our next page. And it is that star path in the corner. That's down, left, down. This one's pretty simple. Right. After this grid is done, I'm going to actually redraw the entire line as one individual piece. Copy without it. Yeah, no, so that's the weirdest thing about this game, is that we found this manual piecemeal. There's some weird, like, 5th level stuff going on in this game, in terms of, like, weird temporal wiggly. We don't even have the last page yet. We do have this where someone has drawn in the main character in their memo thing. Like the person who had this before us. Also, I didn't notice. There's an... Go to the side. We are a character playing the game. In the game. It's super weird. So, like... We are here. We are doing this. But at the same time, we are, like, actually kind of the main character. It's really... It's weird. Because we find the instructions for the game in the game. Like, all of these instructions that we've been finding have been in the game, and they're in places where, like, it would have had to be in the game's, like, actual design. Oh, I did that way too early. Too early. Hey, hold on. There we go. God, I love doing that. It's so pointless on that guy, but I love doing it. But yeah, so this game is weirdly both being played by the main character in terms of, like, the events going on, but also, like, not. It's really hard to explain. Like, it's hi input. It's super weird. There is not an easy way to explain what's been going on. Because even the way that the pages have been lurking around. Well, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Even the... Have I been back here? I have not! This is the fairy place! What? We got another page! Oh, what is that? Oh my god. We found the back of it. That's that crazy, like, whatever room we ran into. Hold up, is that a rotary phone? Are we supposed to treat it like a rotary phone? Because it's for additional support and secrets, call this number kind of thing. And then that's the, like, crazy secret room that was behind the treasures. The numbers are in the pages are somehow tied to each other. Hold on. If I go to page 44... I don't know. Let's pick a different page, because I'm not sure about that one. Page 32. Wait, is that purple, like, a symbol for the language we were working with? 28 and 30. You know what? Let's focus on one puzzle at a time, because this is some other ethereal BS. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Souls returned! Also, hold on. I noticed on the wall Oh, well, that's not it. Fox Souls Fountain Lit. You don't even know. I was dead for a while. I was a ghost. Like most of the last episode. How do I read this? Oh, I see what's up. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, come on! I thought it was more. So what's happening here is that these patterns are reflected. Well, let me actually just draw the line then. Let me draw the line. Alright, down. That. Hi, cat! We're doing puzzles! Hello! Can you give them a shout out for me? I'm puzzling. But hello! Welcome to the stream! We're still doing Tunic stuff. We are finding the craziest things today. Like, legitimately, there's already been crazy puzzles. Thank you. There's already been crazy puzzles for all that's been going on here. But we're running into some of the craziest ones we have run into this entire game. And for this game, that's insane. I'm glad. I'm glad it was successful. Lep, 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 lep. Up. Right. Up. Right, up. This way. There's so much puzzle. Thank you for the self-care. Thank you. Now we go down. And instead of going this way, it's gonna go this way. Down. Little snoozle. Back into the main one, where it goes down, right, down, right, up, right. Okay. I have the full picture now. So it's down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, up, right. What? I always enter these wrong. I get them right, but then I... bleh. Down. Right, up, right, left, up, right, left, down, left, down, right, up, right. I'd have been standing too far away. Far away from what, though? I'm also surprised it took me this long to play this game. Like, it had been on my, like, I want to play this game list for a hot minute. But I'm glad that I've waited until the grapes have grown to the point they have, because now we can all enjoy it. You need all 20 fairies. I was thinking that this would be a location where we get a fairy. Actually, I know it is, because this is a, this is the Secret Gathering place, so I know that this is a location where we get some. There's whatever that is. Oh, that's the same. There might be a turn or a curve in it that we don't know about. Because that wall is also the same wall. Let me do the line as contiguously as I can. Yeah, it's on the same line. Well, yeah, no, I got that. I'm just talking about that these other back ones are also those too. So there might be parts that we are not seeing on what we have that could be missing that can only be seen on that second part. Like the second half area. Up. Little lip up. Straight. There is! Hold on. Because it goes straight, but then it goes up because of this little, like, lippy thing over here. Wait, no, it's gonna be that one. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. That goes up to there where it cuts off. Goes down. Left. Down, left. That does already look slightly different from what I was doing, but that could also just be me struggling. No, actually, no, I'm just looking at it wrong. Because then that goes into the weird, like, mouth bitey bit. That's what that stepwise motion is. No, it does look a little different. I mean, I might just be drawing it more accurately this time, but That would go... Cats are super cute. They are too dang cute. Let's do it from like here, because I don't know where else to do it. Down, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right. Huh, show me what you got again, Queen. Because I might be misdrawing it somewhere. Ah, I see it now. things are annoying me. Thank you for the self-care. Thank you, Cat. Good fuel for puzzling. Right, down, left. Right. Hold on. You're saying it is. The ad pie is getting in the way of science! More ads. You're a subscriber right now. I think someone gifted you a sub since you oh, you might not have noticed. Yeah. You are a 4-month subscriber apparently. Left, down, right. Let me just put yours in and see. I think I see where mine was different. No, that didn't work either. Huh. I guess again we could just be doing it in the wrong place, but I don't know where to do it. Smashing. Smushing. Do you have any thoughts, Queen? The cats are too cute? Cats are very cute. That was about the puzzle. It's like, wait, is cat the puzzle? I don't know where to... Hey, have a good night, cat. Thank you again for the raid and for stopping by. Yeah. If you end up lurking, this might be good music to lurk to. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong here. Can you put what you found again? Because it doesn't seem... Like, I tried doing what I saw you do earlier, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't even know we were going to play TF2 until like a minute ago. But yeah, totally. I am so down. Down, right, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, up, right. No, I did it! Nugs! No. You might need to look up where we're supposed to put this one. Day nugs! It's like... It's clearly for this room, but I don't know where in this room. Oh, now it worked! I guess we need it to be towards the back of the room. Okay, cool. So that is another fairy gat. That's the secret gathering place.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Hey, mediocre. I guess now what we do is get back to the other door. We just did 21. Yeah, we just did 21, so the next one is 55. Let me... Oh, well, 55's the end. Oh, no, you're right. 55 is probably the end of the actual code. Actually, no, that'll be the start, because that's where the diamond is. Again, my grid system is operable, but it is not ideal. Oh, I see it. Beep. Right there. This one is so long. And that goes to 2. Which I... Oh, it's the candle. We don't actually have the cover page yet. And there is a dash in that one. Dash in there. Next one is 50. Queen, let me know if you want me to slow down, because we are very much solving this together. 50? How is it? Oh, you're kidding me. That is so sneaky. It's the little yellow between... That is evil! I also don't know if those count as breaks or not. Like, I'm gonna note where the bricks are, but I have no idea if those count. And that goes right off. And then this one is a little, like, square off to this side. I assume no brakes. Alright, yeah, I won't bother with brakes then. No, these are two separate lines. Yeah, there are two lines. So there's one that's connecting to what we currently have, and then another one that's connecting into whatever 42 is gonna be. That is so sneaky. Yeah, next is 6. Oh, that's a simple one. A little dooley bopper. Compared to the last one, this is basically just a freebie. 52. That is where 52 was. And that's where my confusion was earlier. It goes like that. Yep, that top corner. And it is the top corner. That's a fun shape for the top corner piece. Now we gotta go to 42. Is there a dash? Oh, let me look at it again. Oh yeah, there is on the top. That is totally a dash. Because that part's colored and the other one wouldn't be. Alright, so we got a dash. Alright, now let's go to 42. Like, we have this, but how can that's not a shape. Hello between the blurbs. What, like the background? Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't be the... Okay, I see it now. Wait a second. Yeah, and that connects into 50 pretty well. Next is 33. That one's in the clouds. I've noticed that one for a hot minute. I've been waiting for us to get to this one. Down. And there is a break in it. Break. This is so long. That connects into 31. Which is on the pillar. I also noticed that. I've been waiting for it. Straight across. Down. A little back. And down again. That goes into 40. Which is... evil. It's only yellow because the coffee stained it. That is so evil! It's smart, but evil! Look at that! See, that's what I'm talking about with the meta stuff, though, is that, like, this only works if this page has a coffee stain on it. So, like, what is happening? Oh, this is 2 lines. I was wondering, because I'm like, wait, but this can't work because it would cut off the middle. Is it? Hold on. No, never mind. Ignore me. I'm looking at some part I already erased. Ignore me.
That's down, over, up, over, down, over. Yeah, this is insane. This is what we were talking about with the meta stuff. As part of this puzzle that we're having to solve for the video game, by following the manual, this only works with the coffee. The coffee stain. Also, yeah, Queen is making a doc of all this stuff. All the quotes. That leads into 18. Ah, it's right here. And there is a break in it. Yeah, Queen's being a little, I already forgot his name. Tingle... Something Tingle Scribe. I always forget the first name. Over... Up... Over... Dash... Over... Straight down... Which connects... Flork it! I came up with that, and I still forget it. I think that's 49. Let me double check. Flork it, Tingle Scribe. No, 44. Okay, I was about to say, what kind of meta stuff? What do you mean it's on the page? Okay, 44. So there's a handful of things it could be here. On the door. Evil. Actually, wicked. How dare they put a code in yellow on the yellow door that's already a code. That is so evil. These devs. Down. And it is a break. And it's a dash. Up. I'm not quite at the whole map. I have 2 more I gotta fill in. Actually, 3 more I gotta fill in. So give me 1 second. Over. Up. Left. Then I have to go to 16. Because I forgot to fill this in. Which is... Yeah, okay. That way. Down. Over. Up. Over. That connects into 9. Which is the save room. I already forgot what that room looked like. And then the last one is the start. Oh, yeah, Kyron, look at this. I know I'm just showing you things now, but look at this. In order to find the room, the actual path to that room, you have to load a separate save file that shows up in your save. And follow the pathway that is in this room. It is not an actual room that you've ever been to. I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go, so I'm just gonna kind of put that in. I look at it. Okay. We have the whole map. And yeah, this room just repeats repeatedly. So let's go back to our save. I am going to redraw
my version of the map, make it cleaner. And then it's time to start arrowing. I loaded the wrong save. Hold on. We'll chill with the fairies while we're figuring it out because it's got nice music in here. Here? I'm kind of off camera here, but I swear I'm doing stuff. Into gaming. I will also be sending mine in gaming. I want to see how close are. I mean, they should be identical, but I want to see what they look like next to each other. Great question mark. Still not sure about that one. This way. This is just crazy to like redrawing this and knowing how crazy this line is great. This is best. This is best game. This has quickly become one of my favorite games. Line go up. Back down. I swear, if there's one fairy, if we get one fairy for doing this, I swear to gob. This best be more than one fairy. feeling tempted by it, just try to 100%. I mean, ideally, we're going to 100% it, but it would be cool if you also did it. With the endings. Well, yeah, but it says we need the fairies to get 100%. I mean, I guess we don't need 100%. Do we want to try to get 100%? Because I would like the fairies. We have to share our knowledge. Because we're still missing a page. I mean, even if we don't like 100% it, because I'm sure I've missed like treasure and stuff, I want to at the very least get all the fairies. Man, that's crazy to sketch out. Okay, I'm gonna lose tracking for a second, but I'm also going to send a picture of what... I have it out of the grid now, but I'm going to post this in gaming. Wow, yours is so much cleaner than my grid was. You're also using a better pencil. I have this like half sharpened piece of garbage because it's all I had in here, but yours is definitely neater. Let me toss in mine. They should be identical. Okay, so we have a choice to make. That is, I mean, it keeps you supplied. But again, we have a choice to make. And it is not a small one. We have to decide, do we do the mountain door? There are a few differences. That's probably on me then. I'm gonna run with yours since you tend to be better at like actually keeping the orders in order. But again, there are things that we can still do before going to the mountain. We can go to the mountain door and put in all that information. Or pretty sure that's an ending. I'm tentatively okay with doing that now. But there's other things in these pages that I feel like we have missed. Also, there's more secrets. Like, I do want to fill this room. Because we're still missing 4 actually. So this game still has plenty for us to do. This. What do we do with this? Hold on. Is this a language key? Whoa. If that means fox, if that is what that is saying, that is fox. Unironically, we might be able to decode the entire language with having one actual word. This is fox. We need all 20 fairies to get all this. Yeah, so like we got plenty of stuff we can still do. I'll have a few other after context clues. True. Then this, the sword is fox plus whatever that R is. No, sword is that upside down Y. And then I'm guessing the 2 is like hero or something. Let's go over to 44. Because what's over here that's relevant? Well, let's look for more that have like little context clues as to what they are. Well, here's this, which we did see earlier. Cheers, want to take some time to say. Hi! Well, if you're gonna zoom for a bit, have fun! All the pages. But we have all but one of them, I think. I think we're just missing the... missing the cover. I mean, there might be more memos. Myself too much for that, yeah. I'm gonna be just looking at stuff. So, yeah. I wish you good, good deciphering. Alright. Let's... if what I'm thinking is right, and that is the key to the language, then how would we do the rest of it? I can't, like, I don't know that I can do it with just that. I don't even see a point where these are being used again. And there is also whatever this is, which seems important. Oh, it's a Fibonacci sequence. It's doubling itself, but why does that matter? Eight, 16, 32, 64. Why does that matter? I mean, do I have anything I can even double? Like, is that a thing I can do? still have plenty of fairies. I think... I still don't know what to do with this. That is in reference to the entrance. Wait, that can't be this room. Because there's stuff... That isn't this room. What is that? 51. Oh, 1. Just whatever this is. And we don't have page 1. We're getting to the really weird stuff now. The point that I'm not even sure where to go. It's this room. Wait! These are hints to the secrets in terms of where each one of these are, I think. No, does that even... Hold on. That's 1, 2... No, there's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, we can check it really fast. So this was... It says it's on page 44. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't help us. Okay, so it's not that. On page 32. Oh, is this the symbol it needs to be? No, it's a symbol. Symbol is 24. It's just this, like, fair thing. Does that mean there's a character on page 30 or page 44? I think it's like these notable characters. Let's see if we can even get some of the characters I'm thinking of. This is so funky. I don't even... So I assume the character is what the character is supposed to be when it's on the bottom, since that's where it's best seen. Yeah, it's like highlighted too. So we have to make the right characters. But how do we know which one goes where? I don't know. So this is 48. The character, what character would we even turn it into? I don't know. I also don't super understand the logic of the characters yet. I feel like hippies? Increase time. What does that happen if I... No, those are still instantaneous. I don't know. Let me count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So, no, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 points. So this is a clock. It's not a, like a rotary phone. And this is for this, because it says 12. So if we can figure out what this wants from us, we can theoretically... We can theoretically do whatever this is saying, and it says for additional support and secrets. So this is like a helpline. We're trying to figure out how to call a helpline. But how do we know? So I guess 44 would be 1. What symbol shows up on 44? I guess that one for the golden path? But how do we even... Unless it's telling us to do the, like, arrows that are there? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I mean, that doesn't get us anywhere. And then the second one would be... $32. I see one black arrow. Wait, did we? Yeah, no, we went there. That's where the like leaf puzzle was. I don't know. Yeah, all I can think of is to do that left twice. Thank you for the get back and forth. I really don't know. Again, I feel like we have to find a way to decode the language. But I have no idea where to even start with that. No, you can't. That R, we've seen that before. On... Where is it? Here. No, that's not it. Where? We've seen that before. Where is it? Can we make it something into that R? Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I make this... Where's the chair? I know there's one of these with a chair. I need to figure out... So these are all moving in a particular way. If we look at what we did... Oh dang, it's already 7. I want to keep playing. Might just keep going. I'm having fun. If we look at what we did here for these cardinal directions, these are symbols we can get. So if I go to the northernmost one, which is this one, I believe, and I find a way to turn it into that shape, but I don't understand the logic on this, the logic in which this operates. Does this ever get a dot in the bottom? I don't know how this works. I'm hitting up and down repeatedly, and it is doing different things every time. I don't know. I clipped into the rock there for a second. I'm still completely lost on how to do that one. I still don't know what this means. I mean, it's the language, but I don't know how to decode it. Like, I guess we just look for the other fairies, because I don't know what else to do. I'm pretty at a loss where to go from this. Because we could head up to the mountain, see what's in it, see what happens when we open that door. But I have a feeling that's the end of the game. Well, it's a end of the game. There's 2. Where's the... Yeah, here. So one is to use the Holy Cross to traverse the Golden Path, which we found. And the other one is to fight the air. And we're choosing not to do that one because we're pretty sure it's a bad ending, so we're doing the true ending with this one. But... I don't know. I'm not really sure where to go at this point. There's clearly more... I mean, there's more things in here. There's like 7 more fairies still. And we have the ability to slow down time, but I don't know why, like, that helps us in this situation. Combo that guy. I don't know. Like, I am... Oh, I forgot you guys were alive. I don't really know where to go with this. I don't want to like beat the game without getting some of this other cool stuff that's here, because there's still clearly a lot of really cool puzzles for us to run into. But where? I'm trying to think about places we haven't really messed with that much. We've pretty much been everywhere. Are there things... So in terms of blue, and that might sound dumb, but in terms of like the blue text, which has always been what's led us to the secrets, we have this bird thing. I don't know why the bird is there. I'm thinking maybe if we go to the ruined atoll and, I don't know, scare all the birds, it'll do something. I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point because I don't know what else to do. But it's mentioning the birds. I don't know if that's like a tongue-in-cheek way of talking about the fact that it was like a musical puzzle, or like, because we can literally scare birds down here. There are many birds and they do scare easily. I'm not even talking about those ones. There's like these little, oh, where is it? Yeah, these guys. Like, they're really passive. They don't actually try to hurt us. But it would make sense if that's like a... I mean, that does something. You know what? Let's find the birds. I mean, they're giving us blue. Is it just a resource for, like, mana gain or something? I don't know what to make of this. Hi, Allie. Hit you. There's another... Hey, RZ! Hello! Let me kill this bird really quick. Hello! What are you guys up to? What are you guys up there? How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out really quick. We're still at it with Tunic. The raid on the knee. You got it. Let me give you a shout out first. There you go. Yeah, if you don't know RZ, check them out. Super fun. If you don't know me, I'm Smart Fox. I'm a gay fox on the internet. Does gay fox things on the internet. And apparently one of those gay fox things now is pinning RZ on the knee. Where's a good knee? Thank you for the pet. Sketchy. You're doing all the things, huh? I'm gonna stretch again. Go back. Let's do... I think we've already done shoulder knee, but let's do shoulder knee. Give people as well, they've been good. That's good. I will definitely treat them well. Yeah, if you gotta Zoom to get some post-stream self-care or anything, by all means, go for it. If you want to stick around, we'd be glad to have you. We are currently on the adventure. Currently doing our best to figure out what the themes we gotta do for the rest of the secrets in this game. This game is a bundle of secrets hidden in an enigma. Like, there is so much stuff happening. At this point, we saw a sketch of a bird on a map, and we're trying to see if that means kill all the birds on this map. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's just rude, the birds, I guess, but it's what we're doing. So we're currently running across the entire map, trying to get rid of all the birds. They do run away, which is my thought process of like, maybe it is like a Mario 64 catch the rabbit situation. But I don't know. We had just finished I think it literally took us like an hour in the game's menu. Come on. Oh, get it too late. There we go. Ow. Us just trying to figure out this thing called the Golden Path, which sounds, it's a whole thing. It's something we're going to need to beat the game. We have it and could theoretically beat the game, but there's still so many things here that we have yet to discover that we gotta keep going. Plus, I'm enjoying this game. What in the... Did I break you? I don't think you're supposed to be in there. Get out of there, you're breaking the game! So we are just looking for birds. Become duck hunt, but with a sword. Not as efficient, definitely more fun though. I guess in the meantime, we're also destroying every crab here. Isn't there a giant crab somewhere? Where did that guy go? Head this way. Over here. Nope. Head back this way. Past this. Down here. Where? I'm running out of birds. There need to be more birds for me to murder. Wait. Hold on, I want to get a parry on the crab. Ow! Okay, so it's right... No. Ah, whatever. I'm not sure we can parry these. There we go. Alright. How goes? It goes well. It is technically... Gobo is back. Welcome back, Gobo! It is technically after my stop time, but I want to keep going a little bit longer. I want to find like one more fairy and then I'll call it good. We're currently murdering every bird we can find to see if that's maybe what the bird on the map means. Oh, how did I miss this? What bird? So over here, there's this bird, which is those little scaredy birds that run around. And I'm trying to see if maybe killing all of those is what the game wants me to do for something. I don't know what it gained from me doing this, but I am very quickly running out of ideas. Wait, did we never... We forgot to go over here. I thought we already did this. Well, we have a swamp now. Freaky statue! Yeah, so we actually, I guess, didn't. Also, I accidentally knocked a lizard under the ground here and it got stuck. I don't think it was supposed to be able to go in there. Is your last secret? Yeah, I guess it is. Dang, I don't see any more birds. So I don't know what's up with that weird bird on the menu. I think that at this point, the like actually, there's one place I haven't seen yet. Isn't there a back here? Yes, there is, but it doesn't seem to be anything. Nothing is never nothing. I guess that's nothing. Yeah, I guess that will be it for us. Well, one, we've made amazing progress. It may be a bit slow going, just, I don't think this is a secret. I think I borked it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I borked it. I mean, like, I can get out, but, like, I don't think that it's intended for you to be able to go in there. Well, it just goes to show that even in a game as thought out as this, I will break it. It's inevitable. It's just what I do, apparently. We really messed up the camera. There it goes. Oh yeah, I guess that's that. I don't know anything. I don't know where we go from here. Like, just in general, in terms of, like, where to go hunting for these fairies and stuff. Yes, we have a few... This page is done, basically. We did this. The freaky statue. But didn't we just get it? No, I didn't load a save. I literally just ported out of the wall. And that's how I got in, that's how I got out. Also, it does look like I've killed every creature on this map. I do not see anything else. So, killing all the birds, although great catharsis, has not helped us. I don't know. Here's the thing. Everything in this game so far has been something where if we see it and think about it, we can do it. In terms of, like, that is how you figure things out. Anything that we don't know is usually on a page that we don't have. We need the cipher. So, okay, so how the beans are we gonna construct a cipher? And then that means this is a word. How? His spiky friend! That is a spiky friend. How in the world are we gonna do this? Because my hope was at some point we would somehow find something that would then let us read. I don't know, like a college diploma or something. But it looks like we are going to have to do that analog too. But how?
Oh.
I'm not a spy for the gnomes! And this is a hint towards decoding things. Wait, so that's 3 words in 1. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just realized something. So every individual mark is a different character. So that first character that's made out of the 3 lines, that is 3 different characters on the same spot. Then the second character, which means fox, is 2 characters on the same spot. I'm too busy puzzling to be hurt by pain! This third spot is 2 characters, the Y and the top line, and the last one is 1 character. Okay. So that means we know more about how the language works, or at the very least how the letters work. I don't know if each one... No, they're iconographs. I think that's what it's called. Iconograms? Because they don't spell things, each character represents... I guess it'd be an bleh, whatever. It's a language that uses icons for icons. So like with this... How? Wait... Maybe it's saying that that entire word is fox? No, but that's too many characters. Ah! Unless it's hero. Ow. No, that doesn't make sense either, because it has a start and end with the same letter plus the R. Unless... You win. Sure. Wait! Wait. Hold on. So this is like an 8+ sequence, or 8+ segment map thing. Yeah, the bad. Alright, well, we'll wrap it up after this, but I think I've realized something that might let us decode this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna think maybe that like each segment is another letter away. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. There's clearly... I might end up having to do some, like, off-stream, like, deciphering of stuff with the language we have, or the stuff we have, because we need a cipher to get the rest of what we need. But I honestly have no idea how we're going to find most of it. Oh, hold on. We actually have... So if we go back a page... Well, I guess 2. Hidden Secrets, I think. So that's 43. Put them in the microwave. I don't think that's good for them. So these are all Hidden Secrets. After 43, it's all Hidden Secrets. Are those characters the same on... Up though? I mean, I guess. Well, technically, what putting something in a microwave does is agitate the water molecules, which in turn, those warm up. It's weird. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I don't know how in the world we would translate this? Hmm. It's highlighted in blue. Yeah, I think I am going to have to genuinely spend some time off stream just reading these and trying to find, like, what these mean. It's like, I don't know. I do not know. Gordon's just staring at me like, stop playing the game and just sit down. I know, and you are correct, Gordon. I'm just staring, really. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, I don't know. We will... I might end up talking to, Queen. So many K names. I might end up talking to Queen, like, over the week. Seeing if we can try to decipher this, because we're going to have to find that cipher. Like, does that mean map? Because that's sending you to page 28, which is the map. Staring at me so sleepy. Okay, I should wrap up. This game is amazing. I love it. It is becoming way more complicated to the point that, are we genuinely gonna have to decipher a language? I don't know. We'll see. Let's find someone to raid before I hop off. Yeah, we will figure this game out. We will probably 100% it, assuming that we can kind of keep up with what the game's doing. Oh, Boy's Life. That's right, Boy. I think it's been a minute since I've seen him live. Okay, well, that is it for me tonight, Greaves. I will see all of you, Greaves, tomorrow when we do some TF2. I am wanting to figure this game out. I mean, we've already figured out a ton, and we're going to keep figuring out more. I need a raid message. Let me just do something like this. It's like, Greeb raid. Actually, I should do the non-subscriber one. Alright. That's gonna be our message. If you're a subscriber, you can use the top one, the animated one, and if you are not, but you're following, you can use the bottom one. Alright, well, Grapes, that's it for me. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a very good Greebling, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.